Welcome in. Hopefully that ad break worked to actually not have ads for half an hour. Lag spike. Interesting. Hope everyone had a good weekend. As you can tell, I had Twitch affiliate, apparently. Which means I was doing my math entirely wrong. I didn't expect to hit it until Wednesday. But hey, being like 5 days off, it's not too bad. I think today we need to actually make a house. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a ladybug. I was about to say that wolf spider better not be awake. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw hands. I have the hiccups. I don't like the hiccups. I wasn't talking to you. Well, I know that, but I still wasn't talking to you. Just passing by. Sorry. Uh, we can talk about this later, okay? I don't think this hammer's gonna cut it. Just keep on walking. It resulted. I was being interrupted by a ladybug. How's your morning? At least I think it's morning for you. I don't know. Very presumptuous. Get up here. Thank you. This is not a very good house. It's a rock. 4 p.m. Whoops. Build a house, and I don't know where to build it. My morning's alright. Not feeling too great, but I mean... Let's be honest, even though I'm not feeling too great, if I didn't want to do my quote-quote job of streaming, I'd just be sitting here playing games anyway, so I might as well do it while streaming. Like, I am very averse to lying in bed. I don't like sleep. Sleep's a big waste of precious time. There's nowhere here for me to get a height. Okay, so here's a bit of a big reveal for this playthrough. I've already played this game. I've beaten it. So I'm just playing it to have fun. Which means that, I'm not looking to gather achievements. Well, let's find a place to build. Get the little handy gnat. Should have made him my mascot instead of the duck. By the way, you have free emotes. They're kind of crappy, though. I drew them by hand with a mouse. Which ones are the free ones? Can't remember. Oh, that's the free one. I thought the free one was this one. It was the little angry guy. Ducky. His name is Mallard, the Mallard Duck. because I couldn't think of a better name for him. I probably need help with naming mascots. I don't know that that's a permanent set of emotes. I'm just broke.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the subscription resulted. Also, I forgot I had that sound effect. SpongeBob. You know, you could have bought like so many M&Ms with that money. Also, I'm pretty sure that just gave you Founder. Yeah, you just got Founder. Congratulations. Thank you, but you don't have to do that. I reckon I manage like 3 to 5 viewers per stream on average at current, which means that if I streamed for an hour a day at least, with the 1,000 views being what gives you money from Twitch, with ad revenue, I should have 2 cents in about maybe 3 months. That's 2 cents that I didn't have before, so, you know, can't complain. I've always wanted to build up here, but, it's kind of empty, and I don't really have a way to get up to it. I don't remember where to get the zip R at. I think I get that in the Black Anthill lab.
Thank you for your patronage.
The heck, dude? Hang on a second, is this payback? Because of what I said the other day? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and one person just started a hype train. Have they changed that? Is that a feather? That's a feather. Please tell me I can get a feather. Can I get a feather with this? Is this good enough to get feather? Feather? I have no idea how to respond to these things yet, sorry. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope you're being responsible? Because I would not be responsible. I hope people are better than me with money. How do I get... Give me the feather. I need a level 2. Insect X. Son of a... You and that mischievous smile. Why are things blinking on the left-hand side with the activity feed? Stop with the activity feed blinking. Nothing even happened on the left. Like, the activity feed just moved, but nothing happened. Which? Ish. Responsible-ish. I don't know how responsible-ish works. Also, why am I cold? I have my heater set to 80 degrees. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Don't, like, freak out. I'm not cooking myself much. Ish. Also, I've still got to get used to, like, you're supposed to be right here, not over here. Chat's over here. I look at camera. Yes, I know I'm thirsty, but like... BMW gets 300 pounds? What is what is BMW doing? Also, given the exchange rate, that's... I don't know the exchange rate off the top of my head, actually. Never mind.
That was refreshing.
Ah, new tires. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you were looking for a new vehicle, you could make a mistake like my parents did whenever they were much younger, and my mom traded in my dad's really nice, like, I think it was a Ford pickup truck. She traded that in for an Isuzu. Bought the man, traded in his truck for a lunchbox. My ears hurt. Probably because I'm not wearing these right. Yeah, I want to build up on the porch, but I need the zip line and the zip R for that. I think, honestly, I have to make a temporary home somewhere around here at the center and create a tower so that I can have leeway to go back and forth. Stop making blinky things. Hype train complete. I have... Wait. I get emotes for people doing hype trains on me. What the heck is this? What on earth is that emo? Bro's munchin'. That is much better than the weird duck. Hang on, what is that? Mega consume. I want to see what that looks like in big text. Oh. He's got a really big Kirby mouth. Okay, plan of action. Can't place it here, invalid surface. I kind of wish I could dig down, but I can't. Oh well, I'm just making a temporary base, so... Just put this right about here. This doesn't need to make sense. Sense making is not my forte. Except for the fact that I've just realized I don't have ladders. I kinda need to make sense, don't I? Wait, I don't have wait. Do I have stairs? I have stairs. Just don't have ladders. Weed stem, grass plank. For crap's sake. I can't do anything. Also, I just realized this is a bad place to build because this plant you can't chop down. Exclusive. The bugs got worse in Helldivers. The but look, you have a little fella next to your head. Raging Wolf Helm. Cool. Why is my nose incessantly itchy every time I go live, but only when I go live? Too steep. Mom's too steep. The bottom line, in Helldivers, they figured out how to progress the story a little bit. They are forcing us to bug dive. But they've added in gloom variants of certain bugs that are predator variants of the stalkers. Which, out of context, this sounds absolutely terrible, come to think of it.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
Yeah, we've got predator variants of the stalkers and those annoying little jumpy freaks that are always trying to eat my face. Boiled meat. This I will actually leave to turn into silk rope. Pretty much, yeah. Pressing wrong buttons. I need more food. Where are the little running Nas fellas? Also, I hope my audio's fine. Everyone says, yeah, it's completely fine. But anytime I listen back to it, it sounds warbled a little bit. Like the game audio does. Because I play with 7.1 surround enabled on my headset. So I put 7.1 surround on my 7.1 surround anytime I'm watching my own content. Which makes it sound warbled, which means anyone else with these settings are gonna have a bad time. It's a standardized map. It's a storyline-based map. Like the story is that you are a mini teenager stuck in a backyard. You spawn over here by the baseball. This is where you start out. Hang on, let me find the right baseball. Is this the right baseball? Should be. Somewhere in here. May be lost. Does not mean I cannot be found. here. Ah, yeah, we spawned right here. You can have up to, like, 5 people, apparently. 4 or 5. It's basically the old movies, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Except video game. So you were shrunk by an unknown entity into a small person and then dropped in this person's backyard, and you have to find a way to get out. And I will not spoil the rest of the storyline for you. I've played the entire game. By default, you don't have this weird little gnat that I'm using. This is a cheat thing, because I've already beat the game. By doing 2 of these... Till morning. Come here, little fella. I need to eat you. Can I stop picking up weevil noses, please?
Tastes good.
Put the water in my canteen.
Chow down.
Also, thanks for the answer.
Meals on wheels.
I'm looking for sap. That'll do for now. I'll go find more. But I have an actual mission in mind. Place the waypoint there. Place it right about there. And yeah, this is the character. Normally he's not wearing clovers, though. This is the character I went with, anyway.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
This character's name is Max. Grab as many of these as I can. We're in lawn mite territory. Good to know.
Gross! What's that?
Don't like that.
Looks like a shriveled up baby. Or maybe Mr.
I didn't sign up for 2 of you. Nor 3 or 4. Alrighty. Let's go on a little vacation. It's called running away, because that's way too many to handle at once. This isn't good either. Oh, wait, this is the tree. Nope, this is fine. I feel that. I would have woken up at 5:32, but I'm forcing myself to have a sleep schedule. Now I can make bandages. Perfect. Aphid honeydew. Ads start in about a minute, which means at that moment I am pausing the game until you are back from ads. Which I can do on single player games, which is nice. I actually need to range out from here anyway. That's a stinky person. We do not mess with stink bugs. For now.
It's no lemon crime, but good night, sleep tight, don't let the red mites bite.
Yeah, I'm still processing being an affiliate. Hi there. Yeah, it does. Ad break ends in 15 seconds. I don't know. It's not always consistent. And it may depend on country, because Twitch has to go by international laws, and so some people may not be getting ads while others do. We should be back. Okay. Now to figure out how to deal with that guy. No, thank you. No. 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 Come here. Come on, over here. Big open space. No. 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 Don't get to hurt me. I do not want you hurting me. You're a jerk. I could make him worse. Like, I could make him, like, so much worse. It's crazy. Hang on. Now we're fighting an orb. They somehow think this is better than fighting the spider, as though this isn't terrifying, being attacked by a blob. See, that's not even the worst part, though. If I go back to accessibility, and I go to arachnophobia mode, show spider preview, so this is what we're seeing right now. Why is that any better? Still weird. Like, that actually just looks, suggestive. Still weird. Okay, so you've crippled the spider. Understood. And it's just a normal spider. This doesn't make it any better. It's terrible. Worst part is, this isn't even a boss fight. This is literally just some random creature. Forgot about those guys. They will be guarding the gates. My future. Yeah, arachnophobia mode, not any better. Here, I'll show you why I came over here, why I've set that marker and everything. Okay, so those guys aren't going to come here. Good of me to find it. There it is. I need to make it up there. Because inside of here, secret to my success. What the? How did you see me? Who's attacking? Is it you? Nope, you definitely see me. You are rude. Stop that. No Haktua. No. Who was that even at? Was that at me, or... Oh, you're getting bitey now? Go away. Go away. You're in my way. I don't want you in my way. Please hold. You're actually terrible. No bombardier beetles. Okay. That's it. Go away. He just had to be that guy. Okay, back to what I was doing. Secret my success. Nope, too many. Go with that. Mark 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That is a waste of space. This way? Yeah, it's really nice. It highlights the arrows. That way I can actually get them back. Okay, so building that's not actually gonna be...
Meals on wheels.
Why is it not telling me how many I need? Do I need a crafting bench nearby for that? Chopping list, 22 and 12. Okay, cool. Let's make it a bit simpler for me. Or... hang on. Eight crude rope. I can craft one. Son of a... This is gonna take longer than I thought, I expect. Allows me to craft 4. That's the 4 that I need.
That was refreshing. Damn, give me a plate of this.
Watch your mouth, Max. Also, why do you want a plate of gnat meat? You like to eat bug? Weirdo? Mind you, I eat shrimp. That's like a water bug. So... why am I going against myself? No wonder I lose every argument. Perfect. Acquire dry grass chunks. It's 3 sprays. I haven't even started the build yet. This is just the start of the build. Alright. I run off in this direction. I need to really, like, fix my headset. I need to get a better headset. One that's not all torn up from repeated cleaning.
We're good looking lava here.
I'm gonna have to pass, good sir. You are stinky. Go away. Thank you. Jerk. Hey, what was that noise? Was it the bird? rose water. Aw. That only gives me 3? Can I wager for 3 more? Those are leaves, which for some reason don't count. Why does it specifically have to be dry grass? Why can't it be dry leaves? Especially since these leaves seem so much better. Alright, I'm being hunted. There you are, you little freak. Rude. Why am I getting text messages from people who are aware that I am currently live? Why does it just say you? Like, that's mildly ominous and threatening. You just get a text message from a number that just says, you. What? Am I on a hit list now? Shut up, Stanky, I can hear you. Alright, now that I've built that, now for the fun part of building with the handy net, because all I need is weed stems and grass planks. So if I use the handy net, go up so I can spot stems, like that one over there. Hopefully that one counts. How many do I need? Well, that's not too many. Can I actually chop this down, though? Yes. Let me just quickly get the heck away from the larva. Then I run over here with the handy net. See, they don't react to the handy net. He doesn't... They do not react. So I can actually have the handy net run all the way back for me. Where was another stem? Up there, sadly. Well, I mean, it's a cheat, so... I'm supposed to have to just carry all of that back manually. Whoa, I noticed too late. Free pollen. Yeah, I used that just as a minor one. Minor Hello. Are you certain about it? Hang on, I can use you to chop this down. Keep going. Hey, Moonreiki. Come on. You're doing the work for me. Come on. You getting closer? Actually chopping through it. Your services are no longer required, sir. Are there more sticks just chilling? Yeah, I use just the handy net because I've already beat the game. You can just go full cheat mode and cheat everything in, but I don't like to do that because I actually want to play the game. Just the building mechanics in this game are kind of, yeah. Think Fallout 4 build mechanics. Thank you, Saribot. Saribot added blocked term cheap viewers. That should have already been blocked. Alright, let's get started on this. Technically, I don't even need these over here. Keep that one. So that cuts the build cost into 8. Now I'll show you how you're supposed to build it. You're supposed to just run up to it and place things like crazy. The only reason I didn't need to have the stick in my hand is because I have these two over here. If you have them just placed on the ground, it forces you to pick them up and bring them over. But if you have a nearby stockpile, you can actually build things not currently in your hands. Exhibit A, done. Stop clicking too many times. I'm breaking valuable grass resources. Get one of the bigger ones, actually. Yeah, I might play Green Hell in the future, too. That one I've never had a full playthrough of. I might do the storyline on it. But I get conflicting reports whether or not the storyline of Green Hell is actually worth it, or if I should just play the game. Which one of these? Not that. Yeah, I played Green Hell, or the start of Green Hell, once with my brother. I got bitten a lot, I'm pretty sure, by mosquitoes and stuff. I got leeches. I started to hallucinate about death. And then I died. It was good fun. And then we actually started to play the game.
Crime, but it's better than nothing.
Awesome, I only need 2 more. Actually, I probably don't even need that. Let's see. No, definitely need it. I apparently suck at making that jump.
Meals on wheels. Yeah.
I forgot a key ingredient. I'm an idiot. I need to blow this up. Alright. Do I even know the, No. Technically, I don't. Realistically, I do. Back to the mysterious machine. 500 meters that way. Grabbing sap along the way. Yeah, I do like Green Hell's method of doing it too. Green Hell wasn't my first thought, it was Fallout 4, Valheim, and Raft. I don't know if I'd ever do an on-stream playthrough of Valheim, though.
Looks like a mite up ahead.
Hello, mites. Go away. Yeah, I've got a bunch of games on my Steam I haven't played yet. It was a toss-up today of either playing Grounded or trying to teach myself how to play Hitman, whatever the newest one is, because they've sort of mixed them all together into technically one game. Hey, Red. I think he's struggling. Just running into that leaf. Hop over here and grab 2 of these. I'm doing all right. Why is it focusing on the aphid honeydew? What does that even give me? I don't know, let's see.
I'm not picky.
A little bit of everything, but not much. For some reason the game really wants me to murk another gnat.
Tastes good.
Okay, game plan. I need to head over here and actually research something in the tiny research lab. Someone gifted you a subscription earlier.
Hey there, buddy.
That would be resulted snake. It's this I need to analyze, I think.
Science.
Or not. That's for the bombardier hammer. What part of this bug makes a bomb? I am confused. Look, I'm just a semi-family friendly person trying to make a bomb. Is that so hard to understand? Alright, where's the anthill? I believe it's actually slightly northwest of me. No? Wait. Yes. Oh yeah, I went completely insane in Green Hell. It was good fun.
Science.
Started
I'm feeling
seeing
more
things.
fancy
It was
already.
insane. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Whoa! It's a giant! What?
Now they're ticked off. Ooh. That's what I came for. No, thank you. Look, you don't have to be mad. I'm just stealing your children. You can be mad at me later. I need to borrow a child for like 5 minutes. Family friendly. Not really. Please hold. Oh, wait, that doesn't actually pause the game.
Science.
Yes. Graph. Hold down Brock Burst. Fungal growth and dry grass chunks. So that's not gonna work. Okay, I need to draw something out. Because I can't actually go in there right now.
Dude, that larva
Exhibit
looks
A.
heavy.
Yeah, well aware I'm taking damage.
It even infected the poor ladybugs.
Yeah, that'll work. Come on, then. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get one of the larvae. Not you. And the egg only has one life fan left, so I'll go ahead and drop that so that it doesn't spawn that on me. I need to actually put that on my hotbar. Good news is I keep my inventory in this save. Who's up for round 2?
Hey there, buddy.
Hey there, buddy, indeed. Yeah, whatever. Thank you, Red. I hope your afternoon is going well. Evening? I think it's evening now. It's the ladybug again. Can you bring over a larva instead? Shoot! What do these poor ants ever do to you? You guys are as bad as me. You and exclusive. You only have that one move. Ow. Never mind. How did that even hit me? That was over there. Okay. So we're gonna pause that plan then. Where are we? Hey, I ate breakfast. What are y'all's excuses? One good thing came out of this. Plenty of free dry goods. You're still here? Go home! Gosh, you're so obsessed with me. That's a fair excuse, muscle pain. That is not where that says that starts. Let me out! How do I repair my arm? Clover leaves, got it. Alright. No cheesing it for me. Why are you still here? Go home.
Weevil snuffling along here.
This is a game where you've been shrunk down. You are a teenager. Technically, you're a group of teenagers, but I'm playing by myself. You've been shrunk down by a mysterious corporate entity and stuck in this guy's backyard, and you have to find a way out and uncover the story of why you're back here. Hey, Ladybug.
Rub time.
I've already
women
beaten this
crime,
game,
Better than nothing.
so I'm playing it just for fun. So I've got a couple of things that I do that are a bit cheesy. I do not get any achievements off of this because I have the handy net that helps me build. My plan of action for today was to actually build a base. And yeah, the story is finished. It finished about a year ago, actually. Well, the story's been finished for a while, but they just finished, like, finally updating the game and getting everything they want out of it a year ago. Yeah, that's the stinky land over there that I was just at. But yeah, I was gonna build a base, but I'm changing my plan of action because building a base sounds like it's going to be very boring to watch right now, and I haven't really actually done much in the game in, like, the first place. What was my hotkey to, like, hot deposit? That's 1. Why do I have more spider chunks? When did I get more spider chunks? Inventory. Sort. So, current plan of action, actually locate the hedge ascent, sorry, after I repair all of my stuff. That's good, that is bad. Repair with raw weevil meat. Stop running. Rude. Repaired. Pardon? Repaired. There we go. that cooks, I'll grab more fiber bandages. I already have emotes. I made them myself. I drew a duck. A very nice duck. His name is Mallard, the Mallard Duck. There's even 3 free emotes because I did not wish to push people to actually... Okay, so, plan of action. The original plan of action. Sorry, I got distracted. I didn't want people to have to, like, pay me, but resulted saw to that and started a one-man stinking hype train earlier, so that was weird, and I don't know how to respond to these things yet. But here's the plan of action. The original plan of action was to build a base, but I realized if I wanted to build a base and I wanted to build it on the porch or I wanted to build it like somewhere mid-yard, I would need zip lines and the zip R. I thought in order to get to the hedge ascent and climb the hedge to get to the super tech chip, which I need for new technologies, I thought the best bet for me was to go over to around this area and get a really cool, like, weapon. It's like a little robot arm that is currently trapped inside of a wall here. But I need a bomb to blow it up. Unfortunately, to make the bomb, I need an ant egg and some fungal growths, which only spawn in this hazy area. So we're cutting out the middleman, and I'm just gonna book it right here. Also, because I can't, studio mode, image, listing, it's already existing. Move. Property. Browse. Document. Photo editing. Nope. Which subfolder? This is him. He is a small boy, and his name is Mallard. He exists in this form, as well as other forms. I took these 2 base items, and I just added a bunch of stuff to them. Also, hated drawing the hearts here. Because I hand drew those hearts by drawing half of a heart, cutting it to make it even, and then flipping that half, adding it on, filling in the missing edges, and then adding an embossed texture to it.
Dynamite.
No, thank you. No. We do not need... I technically cheated on those. I took a random picture of a... That's a wolf spider.
Don't think my go-to spider elimination strategy is gonna be much use on that.
Nope. Okay, as I was saying before, I got fish-brained by a wolf spider. I technically cheated on that. I took a random picture of a duck, outlined it, and then drew the interior, and gave him faces. I did all of that with a mouse. I say with a mouse, I mean like with a mouse. I don't have a tablet, and my phone stylus is not optimal. I will give a forewarning if anyone is afraid of heights
The Kinder Science
or
lab
spiders.
modules have not held up as well as anticipated.
This area is gonna suck for you.
I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection from my rampaging children. But it appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work from an errant flingman disc. The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in. My plan is to recalibrate the tasty box for defensive action. A stopgap solution, to be sure, but I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries of raw science.
Science.
I forgot I have that sign. Can't I use that? It's because it's being used over here.
Science. Damn.
I have way too much fun with that. I'm good for now. Besides, I've got a few friends that make art already that I plan to commission in the future because it's a long-kept promise. Like, longer than I've known anyone in our respective communities.
This is awesome!
Science.
Verbal transcription unit 87.10.25. Order number 73.
I find it that the Burger Mark 4s never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark 3s. Those never lived up to my expectations.
How's that?
They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound. And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module, salt or pepper. All solved with you Mark 4s, not to mention your most excellent moustaches.
Thank you. I will never forget this moment.
Science.
The story behind these little folders and the sound bites. The scientist who lives at the house whose backyard we're in, that's his shed. We can't see the house because we're kind of in the hedge of it. His name is Dr. Wendell Tully. He invented the ability to shrink, and he's also tried and is working on, I suppose, the embiggening cocktail. The embiggening cocktail is what we need to create to feed a machine somewhere in the yard. I think it's a mysterious machine, if I remember right, that will make us big. Also, I'm gonna pull the weird lever. Welcome back.
Scabby. Surveyor connection established. Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
Back to the bomb you were talking about, reminds me of Aberration and Ark. I learned to make the hazard suit. You have to get concealed gas, but you can only get concealed gas by getting a gas extractor. To make the gas extractor, you need red gems, but you can't get the red gems without the hazard suit. It sucks, yeah. Yeah, they do the same thing here. I go to the crafting recipes, I go over here. Look at the gas mask. You need stink bug parts. To be able to properly fight a stink bug, you need a gas mask. That's why we're going to the hedge. That doesn't make sense to you yet. But it will once we reach the frisbee. Also, anyone who didn't get gifted a sub earlier, if you could tell me whether or not you're getting, why Weevil Roast just, how rude. Just expired. I have hiccups. If you could tell me whether or not you're getting pre-roll ads, like if you join the stream and it's automatically giving you an ad, because that is supposed to be fully disabled, but it hasn't given me, it's set to every 30 minutes, but I haven't gotten an ad in an hour. Like, I haven't got the notification that we're gonna have ads for an hour now. Since before the hype train. I don't know if it's giving people pre-roll ads. Here we go. If I attack the web sacks, these little jerks come out and attack me.
Yeah, scary baby.
But I also get weird parts like stink bug sacks. What I'm hoping for is to get stink bug parts from them. Gnat fuzz is fuzz from a literal gnat. Like, if I press B and then G, this little flying thing that helps me build, this is a gnat, but this one, of course, is wearing a hat. Safety helmet. But yeah, I'm not entirely certain if it's giving people pre-roll ads, because it shouldn't be. But I haven't been given the ad notification thing for an hour now. Buzzards, go away. Go away. Stop it. It is refusing outright to give me the item I require. If I attack those, it won't do any good because gravity affects things. And they will simply fall off the tree, or the bush, or whatever. Hi.
Science.
He never told me science could be this exciting. Tastes good.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard. Climbing, crawling, skittering with the greatest of ease. Oh, and how they delight in violating my workspace. I can't take a single step without getting stuck in their confounded webbing. I'm wasting daylight, running, climbing, surviving, Traversing this broken lab, the entire yard for that matter, has become untenable. But perhaps my spider friends hold the key to my problems.
So if I go down to the gas mask, I need the stink bug part. A possible drop inside of the egg sacs is the stink bug part. Can you stagger your attacks a little more so I can actually start to get some stamina? Of course the orb weavers are kicked off. Unfortunately for the orb weavers, I don't have a house for them to destroy. Punch.
Ha yeah!
I feel like I should have stopped halfway there.
Yo, that's a new Flingman Quasar X. Bet I could spin that sucker all the way to Miss Marlowe's yard.
I'd rather you didn't try. Might break something. I just want to see the most terrifying thing you're going to see this stream.
Science.
Too bad, you're going to see it anyway.
Take that, vampires.
Welcome to the Broodmother lair. This is a boss fight area. Really? You got ads? When? Why is it not telling me? It's supposed to. So you find the recipe, which I believe I've passed, actually. You come here with the Broodmother BLT, you place it in this area, turn around, and you basically get your butt kicked by a giant multi-eyed spider. Why is it not telling me? It's supposed to tell me. Like, it's only telling me about the batch reporting tool for the cheap viewers earlier. It didn't tell me about the ads. I'll have to look into that after stream. Rude. Don't gang up.
More little spiders.
Technically, you can tame a couple of things, I believe. I know of the aphid and the weevil. You create little slurries, like little soup things made out of grass or mushroom, and you feed it to them. What do you mean damaged? I don't have a pebblet? Crap. Guess that means I better get a move on. Let's orientate myself this way. All is not lost, even though it's almost broken.
Science.
Science, you are off the hook.
No, you cannot tame spiders. You can eventually get an ability, a little power-up thing, that allows you to summon little spiderlings, like the ones that I've been fighting. They randomly appear. Do you mind? Actually, go away. There we go. Take all on that.
Today, Trudy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important the work is. But in the end, all was not lost. As fate would have it, our little trip to Stormin' Beach's Wave Park has given me fresh inspiration. A particular attraction sported a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers, basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge.
I don't know
When
if
we
you
got
can
home,
tame
it was straight
ants.
back to work.
I've never
After
really
another
tried.
argument, of course.
And I've never read about it. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over Dr. Tully while he was telling us his family problems. Well, looks like I get to go and fix that pebblet spear. I fell down. Come to think of it, being down here is a rather
Meals on
terrible idea. I'm just hanging out with the spiders at this point.
Science.
No, thank you, gentlemen. I will see you to the spiders. Bye, Felicia. Moonraker, you play Sims, don't you? That's something I'd do in Sims. Like, oh, what's this? Bob Newby went off on vacation? Well, sucks to be him. Hey, the Goth family has a nice house. It looks like it's mine now.
Science.
That's another game I need to play on stream. Well, set of games. I need to play the entirety of Borderlands. Hot Spurs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, if I remember, is it here or there? Trying to recall a path to something. My memory is that of fish.
I believe!
What do you believe? Yeah, just go screaming, I believe! What do you believe in? What is belief? Okay, I have distinct memories of this area with my brother. There it is. It's over there.
Gonna have a look around.
Keep that. Need some sort of path over. I'll save that for another time. That zip line leads to the recipe for the Broodmother BLT, which I need to fight the boss. Which, I don't know if you could tell, I think I'm a little under-repaired. I'm wearing leaf clovers. And yeah, it's a solo world. Sorry. Why do I keep doing this? Ooh, piece of candy. With every misfortune comes fortune. Alright, time for the third walk of shame. Or is this the second one? We'll get to the third next time when I fall off. Oh, hey, Philip.
Spider. Not too scary. Not like you've never killed one before.
Yeah, that's a wolf spider.
That was refreshing.
Family can never be too big. Tell that to the Sims engine. They capped it at 8 family members for a reason. I've uncapped it. Went up to 100 family members, and, well, there's a reason this computer runs so hot now. It's cooked. However, as a redneck living in Florida, I can attest family can never be too big, given the amount of uncles and aunts that I have. I don't even know how to do taxes. Like I'm not meant to go up. Yep. Zooming on over here. What the heck was that noise? Oh, it's a tasty down below. Well, it sounds like they're having a lovely time with the locals. Let's see if I can't peep a little bit of that.
Let's see what's around. Got a new one.
Nope, that's a Rusty. Getting whomped by 2 orb weavers. Yeah, wrecked, nerd. All right. Now, if I could please kindly not fall off of things, that would be wondrous. Nope. Why do they even do that? Well, I found the mixer. I have some invisible little lip there you clip yourself on anytime you try to climb up what is supposed to be a smooth surface. Just remember, this game is apparently completely up to date and not receiving any more updates. Let's get a bit of sunlight instead of the dreariness of under the bush. Yep, 3rd time's the charm, it seems. I'm definitely not sick of making that walk. Good news is, with all this running I'm doing, if I keep running my character out of stamina, eventually I acquire a mutation. I need to actually put on some. Give myself that one. Apply a second one. The only other one I have is Javelineer. Luckily, I've never had to babysit, except for like a few times. And one of those times, I taught an adoptive cousin how to read. Back when I myself was still learning how to read. Getting lost again. There we go. Zoom all the way back over here. Run along this, go down here, hop up here, go down here. Annoying jump across here and here.
I'm not picky.
You probably should be picky.
This is awesome!
Run all the way back here. No. Come on. You're Obsidian, you're basically a Bethesda game. Give me the cheat code to freaking fly. Literally invisible wall, just right there, and it's the path you're supposed to take! Obsidian, you made Fallout New Vegas. You know what? That's not a really good excuse. Seeing as how much Fallout New Vegas crashed. Never mind. You're Obsidian. Fine, you get a free pass. Masterclass of a game, but like glaringly obvious issues. Like, you didn't run that through a test in pre-beta or something before releasing it and realize people get hooked on this one little part and fall a lot, even when they jump upwards to avoid it. The quality control. You goofy goobers. Tired of making this jump repeatedly. Maybe there will be juice.
Food.
Max, you weird me the heck out. I'll tell you right now, if anyone ever made noises like that while they're eating food around me, I would have slapped them. You could 100% Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never personally played... Ooh, we get juice. I've never personally played it. But I've played Red Dead Online. Alright. Walk of Shame, take 4. As soon as I remember which direction this is. I think it's down here. You know, I can't even make the argument for this walk of shame of insanity is doing the exact same thing over and over and expecting a different result, because it's the only path. The only path. The only other option is I find a way to build up to the stinking lab. Which is gonna take 20 times longer than this, somehow. I'm starting to get vertigo from all of this, too. Yeah. I go up here, do jumpy jumps, walk across most precarious and annoying thing I've ever walked across. Get a mild headache from this hat. It's slightly too tight of a hat. That stupid nodule right there. There we go. I'm free! Sort of.
Science.
Science is surprisingly awesome?
What do you mean surprisingly? Max, are you failing your classes, son?
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush.
Have you checked?
No baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing. I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard, temporarily, of course. Dinner will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect.
I just love that this is the option we have here for this computer console. Mash keys. Say no more. Alright, we need a password. Hang on. Technically, I don't know that yet. You're gonna do what with his wife? Never mind. That's a dangerous line of questioning.
There's some of those little spiders over here.
Let's back this up away from your big brother there. Never mind. Come on.
I'm not picky. I don't feel so good.
Don't I already have a son? Why would I have a son? Do I have a son? Who has a son? Moonraker, you got one of them Las Vegas families.
Slowly, my torments come together into one ingenious solution. After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem. While the bonding formulas were complex to say the least, I've successfully fused the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be the key. The new ropes are miraculously soft, but have the tensile strength of forged steel. I've dubbed my new creation Zippy Fiber. Just think of the practical applications.
Dental floss.
Oh, only something without gums would
course I have a
suggest
son.
that. This is not...
Son. Name is
I
Mallard.
will take your word for it, Dr. Tully.
Mallard the Mallard. He's a duck. Now you may be wondering, Will, how do you have a son that is a duck? We don't ask those kinds of questions here. No. Maybe. Where'd you go? He went on a trip in his favorite rocket ship. Yeah, I live in Florida too. I might know him. Hi.
Food.
Max. Chew with your mouth closed.
Science.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
How many of you are there? And why? Apparently enough to off me. That's a little overkill. I didn't know I was still playing Helldivers. Like, this is the first place the game sends you. You'd think it'd be a little bit less than sending 6 guys at you at once that tase you. Remember that walk of shame from earlier? Welcome back. No, not first playthrough. I've beaten the game before. What is this conversation you two are having?
I'm not picky.
Let's see. Blocked from the other side. Touche. Fellas, can we calm it down a little?
How she wrote.
Why is it not showing me the health of the thing that I'm targeting? Can you gentlemen please, like, just hold on. Yep. Get harvested, nerd. Get harvested, nerd. Christ.
Science.
Science, you are off the hook.
I'm not too fond of BioShock, actually. The style of the game never really piqued my interest. Dark, dreary, depressing. Nah. Aphid figurine? Wouldn't redo that. Shield's about to break, though. see. Aphid meat. No. Plenty of good junk, though. Full inventory. Dang it. Never played Hades. It's more of a nature thing. Where is it sending me? I didn't say to go this far, jeez. Like, actually too far. Too fast.
Food.
Max, I'm revoking your right to eat food. Yeah, I said it.
There's some of those little spiders over here.
Yeah, well, you know where they're not? They're not over here.
I'm stuck.
Honestly, that's probably for the best. I keep pressing shift. You're supposed to take out the dang dandelion, buddy. There's like some sort of input lag. As soon as you cancel that, it's just, it does not accept pressing shift. No, I haven't played any of the Monster Hunter games. Are we playing 20 questions? I'm free! Get wrecked, nerd!
Science.
Delivery. Anyone home? Nope. My stuff now. Ooh, hang on. I require... Can't check for a stink bug part. I have never had one in my inventory. That goes that direction. Why on earth do you care about my opinion? Check the reviews.
I'm trapped in a web.
Science.
Like this game, later, it's going to have a really strongly worded review about how if you have one set path to achieve a goal, you should not have an invisible wall that prevents you from going on said path. Especially whenever the invisible wall is not an intentional part of said path. Because having to make that walk 3 times earlier was really annoying. Go ahead and take one of these. Ooh, free water. That reminds me, I can scoop out of this. This data disk contains firmware for the Super Duper machine in the Oak Lab. Loading disks activates the machine's software and increases the raw science processing limits required for duplicating more complex objects.
Oh, yeah! Virgil's gonna be so happy to get some of his memories back. Maybe he'll make me a burger or something.
And I'm free of the lab. Edge lab complete. Now you may be wondering, hey Will, how do you get home from here? Well, I'll tell you. I don't know. As you see, I could go this way, which leads me out here, going down a very precarious limit to a milk molar that I cannot break yet. Then, of course, we head back a little bit, away from the milk molar. We go up here, jump here, and here, climb on this, grab a
Never
scabby,
told me science could be this exciting.
and the broodmother search notes, or research notes, which allows me to make the broodmother, whatever the thing is, the meal that allows me to fight the broodmother, which I will not be doing for a good moment. Instead, I'm just gonna jump nearly to my death. Ooh, piece of candy. Not literally, but like, raw science.
Meals on wheels.
And now for the walk of shame. That didn't happen and you didn't see it. Why is it not notifying me that we're about to have ads? Like, I have to wonder... Look, we don't eat leaves here. It is Monday, not Tuesday. Tuesday is Eat Leaves Day. On Tuesday, we feel the crunch. On Monday, we do not crunch. Everybody's got a good workout, Max. Ah, go away. No.
It's no women crime, but better than nothing.
Go away. I don't take solicitors. My shield's almost broken. I must go home and use the sleep machine. You I can deal with. Once I... Are you struggling? Are you okay? You need help? You need a psychiatrist? You need a psychologist? You need a psy something? Psych ward? Psychic? Are you having fun? Is this a good time? Jump if you smell. Jump if you're old. Jump if you're weird. Jump if you like cheese. Jump if you hate cheese. You just contradicted yourself. You must die now. Welcome in, Iridescent.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
Fair enough. I just pulled a nature and called someone by their title instead of their name. Welcome in, Ox. New recruit, a recent recruit to the hit crew. Let me guess. You've seen a lot of my weird pictures. Why do I have one ant head? Yeah, in a couple communities that I'm in, I just send funny pictures of animals and cute pictures of animals and stuff like that. Mainly cats, dogs, raccoons, mice, ducks, owls, opossums, possums, the occasional kangaroo, a wookalar or two. I dropped it out of my inventory and there's just a random ant head. I've completed the game before, so
I was a fool.
be wary
to
of
ever doubted
spoilers.
myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of Ominent. I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard. I mean, I am
Thank you for
speaking
the
to you
follow,
from
Ox.
the backyard. I am tiny. I should gather my thoughts. This is a momentous occasion. Wendell Tully official log 89.08.05. Recording as I take my first steps into the miniature world. The sights are unbelievable. The textures, the
I
way
forgot
the
to
light
ask
falls
the
upon every
mic
surface,
if it
the
knew the
subtle patterns
Muffin
in all
Man.
the
It might have
objects that surround
lived.
it. The grass. Even common lawn grass looks like a structure from an alien world. Wait. What's that sound? The very earth is trembling. Over there, what could it be? An ant! My God, today the world has changed forever.
Wendell, you need therapy. And I cannot provide. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good one, Ox. Alright, now that it's daytime, wait. I need your nose! I don't actually need your nose, but I kind of wanted it. What is it with you and Wendell Tully's wife? Besides, I call dibs. Free juice. Random juice boxes around here drop juice, little droplets of juice, and I get it for free. Here's an area where I could build. But I would have to build up the side of the tree if I were to build here. For one particular reason. You see those guys? Those are wolf spiders. Sorry if the sound cuts out. It happens whenever I tab out. Wolf spiders are venomous in this game. And very aggressive.
I'm in danger.
Why are you going after Jimmy Neutron's mom? Jimmy Neutron's mom's head looked like an egg. Jimmy Neutron looks like an ice cream cone. You want those genetics in your bloodline? Eggheads? Actually, they fought the eggheads, to be real. Do you remember that? They had a Jimmy Neutron movie. It was full of... Did you just make fart noises? My life is in your hands, sir, and I don't think you're taking it seriously. Stop touching me. Personal space. 6 feet. If you'll excuse me. I can dupe any of this. Oh. I don't want to duplicate any of this. Hey, Burgle.
How can I help you today?
I found a super chip.
Huh. You made it back in one piece. How unexpected. You are more resourceful than I thought.
My brother in Kentucky Fried Chicken. You sent a child into a bush, into a hedge full of spiders. A miniature child. And you didn't expect me to come back in one piece. How many pieces would you have preferred? 2? Maybe 3? Do you know how many tasties and rusties were in there? The spiders were no problem. You forgot to tell me about your brethren, the little zappy boys with the tasers. I was in there fighting the robo-brain of Paul Blart Mall Cop while you sat here making fart noises.
Hand it over and we can see what data Dr. Tully backed up upon it. Processing. Processing. This is the Hedge Super Chip. Forgive me, I forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there. I hope they were not too much trouble. Ha-ha!
My brother in corn-fed chickens. I'm going to throw you into the hedge.
Ah, I am feeling much more like myself. Take it from me, there's nothing quite like a reverse lobotomy. Thank you.
Reverse lobotomy? That's what you came up with? Burgle, you have feelings? I don't care about your feelings. Anything new to tell me about?
Now, what is it you were wanting to know? Oh yes, the location of the other super chips. There are 4 labs throughout the yard, each with a super chip. The Hedge Lab, the Pond Lab, the Haze Lab, and the Black Ant Lab. And you have already made it through the hedge, so now on to the others. I will mark the locations of the super chips in those labs. Please find them and return to me so we can figure out how to repair the spacer. Oh, before you leave, check out the new recipes in the ASL Terminal Science Shop. That could be helpful for some of the tougher challenges. Please come again soon. I am extremely lonely.
You concern me. Will you stop taking your brains out? What the heck?
What would Dr. Tony do?
He'd hit you too. I have a milk molar. Healing.
Swole time!
Swole time. Please never say that again. I can unlock a ladder and zip lines. I don't really care about the cookbook for the hedge yet. Refill my quests, craft smoothies. For the love of... You're making me care about the... Do I have it unlocked already? It's the cookery, nachos, might loaf. I might already have it unlocked. Hang on. Can I make smoothies? That's a grinder. Smoothie station, I can. Okay. Bye, Burgle. Pardon? Oh, assistant manager. I didn't see the T. On second thought, a burgle. You should probably close this up over here. It'd be dangerous to children. Exhibit A. I am a child.
Science!
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
And I've just broken out of the facility.
Just like a fruit pounder. All right, Shadows.
That was the wrong
What
button.
you got now? Meals on wheels.
Why are you down here? You don't see me. I do not exist within your peripherals.
Science!
Am I gonna drown down here? I feel like I'm about to drown down. Yep. Definitely seems like the way to drown. I'm in the pond. Alright, so that's where that goes. I completely forgot about that. We spawn at Field Station. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I was wondering how long till people noticed I had those. Because this is my first stream as an affiliate. Which means I have absolutely no idea
Tastes good.
how to respond to things.
Chow down.
Like the weird one-man hype train earlier.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
He doesn't need a tissue, he needs a doctor. He's been stabbed. Brutally. Okay. So here's what I need to do. First off, I actually need to not just jump up here, I need to actually set it to cook the food. Yeah. You've never met Resulted Snake. Resulted's crazy. Resulted subscribed, and then gifted 5 subs. Like a complete mad person. I need to double check something. Bring that up to my second monitor. Alright. Just an extraneous ping in Discord. Going the opposite direction. Hello, Mr. Nose. Actually ran straight past it. Yeah, Resulted has gifted, like, maybe over 300 subs in a very short period of time to someone else that I know. Completely bonkers. I require stink bugs. Survey for resource. Alright, so 2 there, 1 there. Place waypoint. I'm gonna regret this. This is not a fight I should be picking, but I'm gonna pick it.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let the red mites bite.
Over.
Wide low. Ugh, worst smell.
Yep, terrible fight to pick. Nope, not a fight I can win in this. So how am I supposed to get a stink bug part? Alright, let me rethink this plan. I might have to go back to the stinking hedge at this point. Yeah, I'm going back to the hedge. Alright. Hedge ascent. I forgot to do something there anyway. Yeah, I just go with Discord Nitro Basic, like Basic Nitro, because the only thing I really care about having is the emotes to help me sort of articulate and show emotion in text, because I'm not very good at it. So I pay $30 per year for basic Discord Nitro.
Damn, give me a plate of this.
Max. Stop getting stuck on weird stuff. Hello, wolf spider. $9.99 a month. Yeah. That tracks. 'Cause that's the full Discord Nitro.
That beetle kind of looks like my dad.
Alright. I've gone too far in this direction. I need to head back this way. I'm actually going to head over here really quickly. So bear with me. There's not an actual bear with me. If there was, this yard would probably be in quarantine. I don't actually need the sticks. I just need the dandelion tufts. Do I not get tufts? They're up there. Pity. Alright, back into the hedge we go. Man, I know y'all missed this place. You're paying $20 a year? Or a month, rather? $20 a month. And I'm paying $30 a year. Something seems off about the math here, but I'm not going to bring it to Discord's attention because they'll be like, you're right, basic should cost more. Jump over here, grab a sip. Apparently fall directly to my face. Glad I fell down at the beginning. Especially money math. Money math never maths normally. By the way, you want to hear a fun fact about this hat? Well, a couple fun facts, actually. The first fun fact is that, as you can see, because it's the hat with my logo on it, I custom made this hat, and then ordered it for myself. The second fun fact is that this hat exists solely because I wanted a hat that fits me, so that I wouldn't have to comb my hair every time I streamed. Because my hair gets wild. So this hat, I wear it every stream so that I don't have to mess with my hair. It is not a cool hat. It's literally just a hat with a picture of the moon on it with a fake lightning bolt in front of it.
More little spiders.
Why are you guys playing? I don't even need to fight you. Bye. You are not part of today's agenda. Are you able to breathe out of that ghost face mask? Alright, I'm right here. There's a potential area. Your ghost face mask smells like cinnamon. I'm free! Nope. See you later, gents. I don't need you anymore. Oh, hi. Come here often? Nah, we don't need to have this conversation. Excuse me. Control your brothers. Nee, 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 nee. All that ache for a stink bug part. How many do I even need to craft that mask? One. I'm gonna duplicate it anyway.
You know,
Ooh.
I hear it's good luck to see a fire. Haven't a lick spotted you.
You're grumpy. Oh, almost got the fake out there, bud.
That was
Sip
refreshing.
that real quick. Come on, buddy. Did I just get the gold? Hold on. Please pause. You're not gonna pause, are you? Can't pause this fight. Did I just get the gold card? No, I didn't. Okay, I was about to say. Wait, what did I get the... I got the gold card for Rusty's? Really? I'm pretty sure that's coded in, too. Like, you always get the gold card for Rusty's. Go away, mosquitoes. You're only here
Nice
because I got the
snooter,
first
dude.
burgle chip. Rude. You want the smoke that bad?
Mosquitoes.
What I thought.
Why do they even exist?
Smells like cinnamon for some reason, but yes, I can breathe out of it because it has a penny-sized mouth hole, and I know it's penny-sized because I tried eating with it on. Did you... Okay, considering everything you've said during just this stream alone, did you try to eat a penny? I'm not mad, I just have questions.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Ultimately, not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Virgil, please
Thank
bring
you
up
for
all the
your
lab data
patronage.
about the unknown
Keep
particles.
forgetting about that sound effect.
Happy to be of service.
Thank you for the
Foods will
Prime
be
sub,
prepared and delivered to your
Sauce.
table in
Haven't seen you
4
in a
hours
while.
or less.
Did you stream at a
4
weird time
hours?
for
What are
me
the
whenever
chances
I'm
for
always
less?
busy?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
An auspicious beginning.
The hydrate was already done. Yes, mark is complete. I forgot to set that reward to, like, autocomplete.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Why are you making me hydrate again and sit up straight? I don't like sitting up straight. My back is crooked. And I've been good. Today's the first day of me being an affiliate, so I have absolutely no idea how to respond to people whenever it comes to, like, receiving money from them. I don't like taking money from people. But a certain someone told me they were gonna beat me up if I didn't accept affiliate. Oh. I forgot to make the chat work on that button too. Crap.
Please don't move and look straight ahead.
You accidentally left $1 in my hand.
That's the most out-of-pocket stinking sound effect to play right then. Sloth, thank you for the 500.
All your worries will seem so small.
Oh, that nightmare was crazy. Like watching a movie. Spacer? Hominid? I know adults have nightmares about work, but I don't think their kids are supposed to. I have to tell
I think
Virgil about
Moonrikey's
this.
got an ad. Oh. It's supposed to be telling me when we have ads, but it's not telling me. You just made me 50% to the bits goal. I didn't even know I had a bits goal. Thank you. Moonrikey, do you have ads? Yeah, I forgot I had that sound effect. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so I've got a few sound effects. Let's see here. Yeah, I drew that duck. Bit sound effect. Bit sound effect? Oh! Right,
Thank
that's
you for
from the
your
show, isn't it?
patronage.
Thank you for the gift sub to Moonrikey Sloth. Thank you for your patronage. Hang on. I drew that duck. A good ducky. His name's Mallard. He's a mallard duck. Also, Sloth, stop spending money. Spend responsibly. Streaming tools, elements. Nope. Overlays. Game and webcam stats. Nope. Wrong one. Not that one. I have a different thing for alert box. Edit. I've already told nature we're not doing Break Willie because that sounds very painful. And sound like a really awkward trip to a hospital. Because there's another thing that you call that word. Let's see, I've got, of course, this one for the sub alert. Ah, here we go. I've got it. Okay, I've got it up. I have not earned it. I've paused the stream. It's not even playing right now. Yeah, they need a new system for the emotes. Like, I get the frequently used one, but yeah. Yeah, I've got a bunch of sound effects that I use. I have this one.
You accidentally left $1 in my hand.
I don't know if I'm using this one right now.
A new hands touch.
Nope, too loud. Jeez, why is that tab so loud? I have this one.
Master has presented Dobby with clothes. Dobby is free.
I had to take away the Kronk one because you can't say the SIMP word on Twitch apparently.
Thank you for your patronage.
Now you've doubled it up. You've completely made it. You just made it lose its mind. What did you do? Sloth? Yeah, he lurks every stream. He just likes to hang out. Oh yeah, and I've got, like... This is the follow. And this is the old raid message. Why is that still going on? Jeez, that takes a while. I hope you have a good day, Sloth. Does that not pause the game whenever I pause? Hang on. Let me look. Where's the creature? Creature's there. Does he still jump? Not jumping. Does it pause? Menu pause game. Huh. Why wouldn't you? Been sitting here running out of food and I haven't been paying attention. Thank you, Sloth. Why would you ask me to time you out? Fair enough. Not for 600 seconds, no. On timeout.
Food.
Ad break starts in roughly 50 seconds as I'm saying this. So approximately at the 04 mark and 20 seconds. I say that because I don't know your time zones. So at that point, I'll have to pause stream anyway.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
So I have roughly 20 seconds on this mark to actually make this stinking mask.
I'm all geared up.
They're gonna delay it, aren't they? By the way, Sloth, whenever you came in, do you know if it was giving you pre-roll ads? Because they're supposed to be disabled. Alright, now stream is paused while there are ads. Means I stretch. Batch reporting tool says there were 2. No, I'm not batch reporting Sloth. "15 seconds on the clock." How's what sitting? How am I sitting? Cross-legged. Because otherwise my legs hurt. Alright, ad break should be over now. Welcome back from ads, all to all who had them. Words are words. I can speak them, not in that order. And now, forgot what I was doing. I also forgot to duplicate the stink bug part. Son of a... I have 2 bombardier parts to make the insect axe. Stink bug parts to make the insect hammer. Don't feel like fighting a bombardier beetle. Read the minimum of 1. Over to my inventory. That actually, so that I can see, because for now we are heading to the tree. Yeah, it kind of is. But it's generally a good practice if you're doing a stream where you're playing single player and it's a story-based game. You don't really want your chat to miss out just because they can't afford anything. Or because they simply don't wish to pay to not have ads. I mean, I don't feel like it's any less awkward whenever I'm not, or whenever I am playing the game. It's just the same thing, me sitting here talking to people. It's just, at one point I'm pressing the W key, at another point I'm not pressing the W key. You know, I just realized I named the stream after a film series that probably came out before a lot of people were born. What did he just say? Sorry, can you repeat that? You said something weird, didn't you? Duplicate for 400. You know what? Yeah, that's worth it. Now for the long trek back to its camp.
Meals on wheels.
I know, 1.2 times points. I don't actually fully know how the point system even works, to be honest. Like, do I get more points for talking in a chat? Or can I just sit there and lurk and get the same amount of points?
That was refreshing.
I don't know what kind of dinos are there in Ark. I doubt they have a Gallimimus. Or a Gallimimus, I think it's pronounced actually. The Gallimimus is is an insectivorous dinosaur that I don't recall which time period it's from. But it was a feathered biped. Pretty much giant chicken. Of course you can. Do you have better Twitch TV? Whenever you have better Twitch TV, you go to the bottom of your chat right there where it has the little cogwheel, and you click on that, you scroll down to better Twitch TV, and either under the settings or immediately somewhere, you shall see a small button that says checkbox to automatically claim points. And I believe one other thing. Right, scroll there. Now I can actually get feathers. Sweet. Means I've just upgraded to a crossbow. Eventually, whenever I find a feather. A million points.
Nice snooter, dude.
You threw me off with the snooter, dude. You've been watching them for a while, then I take it. I should actually put on this mask.
Nice and safe.
Alright. Jump down here. I miss. Feather! Oh, ask and you shall receive. Feathers. Rude. Where's my squishy part? Do I not get it from that? Where do I get it from that? Something over here. They look kind of grumpy. Let's see what I get the feathers from. Instantaneous! Just wiped out. Holy crap. I just got disrespected for getting greedy. That's a million points though. 7 months. You've been watching for 7 months straight? Like you've not turned off the stream. Now I gotta do the math in my head. And I'm not good at math. So I gotta figure out, if you've been watching them for 7 months and you're grinding out to the point you have a million points, and I'm presuming you're likely subscribed, which means 1.2 times the amount. You guys are jerks. More feathers? Let's go. What's down here? Little exploding.
Gonna have a look around. I see you.
Infected larva. Nah. Please hold.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
Man, Schnoz is just chilling. You can come in here? Rudeness. I got what I wanted.
Where are you off to, Ann?
Oh, tier 2. Cool. Missed like 5 streams though. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I keep trying to get a streak on another streamer's chat, but I keep, like, missing streams because of sleep, so it's rather unfortunate. Because another streamer's chat, if you get like 100 streak, they give you VIP. Alright. On to the next step of my grand plan. The heck? Missing Burgle chip. Oh, it's inside of the anthill, isn't it? Right. Turn around. You know, and then I'm getting a little bit low.
You can be smart,
around.
fast, lucky.
But we're not singing that song right now. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to my brain. Still enough on the food. Fair enough.
Soldier ant, look out!
We do not speak to the soldier ants. They are a product of the establishment and we do not conform. No thank you. I'm about to have all of them ticked off at me whenever they realize that I'm going to steal another egg. Right after I get their rocks. How am I missing this? Skill issue? Skill issue, let's
Science,
go.
you are off the hook.
I'm curious, actually. VIP mod. Oh, cool. See, the thing I'm curious about in here is somewhere in here, I believe, there's an area where you can hear a stink bug that's just stuck in the wall for no apparent reason. Oh, looky, eggs. And apparently a water drop. Slurp the soda. Yes, please. Oink. Oink. I need to book it out of this place. Try to answer aware of your presence. They don't need to be aware. Please do not perceive me. Thank you. Oh, that's dark. Even more dark. Missing Scabby. How many children did they drop in this backyard? Do I want the answer to that? I don't know if I do. You know what? These are always good to have. think they know. They don't know? They know? Do they know? I think they know. Hi there. Rude. Rude. Many choices between emo packs on Etsy. I didn't even know emo packs were on Etsy. Bounty in Red Dead has a bear hat with no pants and shirt. Did you run across my Red Dead Online character by any chance? Yeah, I drew my ducks because I like ducks. And they were relatively easy to draw. I'm out of fungal growth. I'm out of luck. Means this little ant gets to go free. Okay, so for anyone who has been here from the beginning of stream, you know what I'm doing. I'm heading over here. I went and I did an entire thing just to be able to actually track down stink bug parts so that I could go and run all the way over here. Like, this started well over 3 hours ago. I went and I did an entire Gurgle mission, an entire stinking super chip, through a spider-infested laboratory, just so I could run all the way over here again and blow something up with a bomb. Oh, don't worry, Exclusive. I'm not talented or anything. I just don't have the money to actually afford to have someone make emotes for me. The stink bug. Well, it's a good way to get stink bug parts. But, like, let's not be in a hurry. He's in a hurry. That's mosquitoes. Rude. You're no match for the power of running. I am a monkey. That's why I have this. He's my duck. Won't notice me. All that just to come down here. This tiny stinking room. To get a pinch whacker. My new weapon of choice. Because let's see, Pinchwhacker does about 2 bars of damage, 1 stun, and let's see, 3.5 bars of speed. Versus 1 bar of damage, almost no stun, and a ton of speed. And the finale is Short Circuit for this thing. So it's Mega Stun. Nice. I require Test Monkey. Come over here. No. Rude. Come on. Rude.
Watch that bomb.
Did you literally get bored of me already? Rude. Cheese weapon! Because I have, like, max 5 viewers. Normally, it would be at 50k, which I might change at some point. It's actually going to scale.
My dreams of fortune and
First 3
celebrity
people
will turn into spoiled
to get
milk.
25k and get VIP at that price. After 3 people get it, it goes up to 50k. Once it goes up to 50k, it goes up to 100k after, say, 20 people. I have VIP total. Depending on the total list. Ow. Oh! I have underestimated your power. Rude. Oof, right in the face. You're lucky I can't hit you because I'm out of stamina. I'm just gonna insult you now. There we go. Hey, remember me?
Break on me now.
Oh, my shield's gonna break? What broke? My armor? Get down here. Down here, you nerd. Come on. Is that all you got? Enjoy passing away. Thank you for coming.
Am I wearing
nah.
Nat cologne or something? Huh.
I don't care to fight all these mosquitoes. Never mind. They care to fight me. My armor broke. That's what broke. I need to look into better armor. Also need to look at something else. Pro crossbow. Aft. Dying is only part of living. Require 2 spider fangs for that. Can't no. Potentially. Might be a bit better than wearing stinking clothes. Nope. Hang on. Same. Clover. Same thing, just falling strength versus tenderfoot. This makes me a major threat. Might go spider armor. But it is medium armor. Gives me a ton of defense. And the hat's gonna cost me 2 spider fangs. 4 versus 5. 1 more spider chunk and a bunch of berry leather. I don't know, are you playing Red Dead Redemption 2 or Red Dead Online?
It's no lemon crime, but it's better. I'm not picky.
Ah, the story mode. I don't know, I've never played that. I've never played the story mode. I've played Red Dead Online. I had a lot of fun with it, but it's sadly overrun. That just feels rude. Beating it to death with a tease arm. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but like, it still feels rude. Yeah, chess piece broke. Now that feels rude. I came into the stream to build a house. And instead I did part of the main mission. And now I'm beating things to death with a robot's arm. How do I repair this? I didn't think of that. Repair glue. Okay, repair glue. I need a glue station. Do I even have that yet? I don't think I do. Huh. Well, alright then. Another option, too. Old Faithful. Crash that item. Over here. Actually, my character in Red Dead Online kind of looks more like a banker, to be quite honest with you. I have a ping I have to check, sorry. Yeah, give me a moment. I have to do something. $50 gold bar hoard. Did I sleep? Yeah, 6:30 in the morning. All right. Well, let's go give this a test. Where's the tree? That way. I hear you. Hey, buddy. Come here. Rude. Alright. Not that great. Then again, I'm not wearing any armor. I need that repair glue. I'm gonna bully you instead. What do I have left? This. If I actually take that out, put that into anything else. Nope. Got to put that there as well. Now this I know is good. Yeah, I forgot whenever it came to the pinch whacker, they nerfed it so that it has terrible repairs.
Evil snuffling along here.
You have to repair it, like, every 20 to 30 hits.
Just like a fruit pounder. That was refreshing.
Get myself a bunch of food. Alright. Run over here. Like I just lost one. I got 5. Where'd the 6th one go? Hello? Faded into the dirt. There we go. There. Come out of the dirt. What's actually even in here? I could have swore there was... I know there was a thing on top, but I could have swore there was a scabby inside of it, too. Probably walking right over it, too. But perhaps not. I really need to check whether, like, I need to go and ask some tech nerd whether or not this thing would actually do anything, because, like, the inputs there aren't even always touching a wire. The wires don't always match up with little bars there. No, I do not play with followers, sorry. And thank you for the follow. Full Jesus, yeah. Nice name. Burgle chip. That's somewhere in the ant bed. I'm gonna go and find that, I guess.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
I forget what it gives, but I want it. And it will be mine. Right now my character's getting wrecked by everything. Oh, before I go, actually. Where's that little science facility? I have a plan.
Science.
I'm gonna go into the anthill and find the rest of the rotten bee set, because that is a good substitute for wearing the stinky clover hood armor. Enjoy your lurk exclusive. And I'm also gonna look for the anthill chip while I'm in here.
Alright, Shadows. What you got now?
I have to outrun every ant. Cannot be allowed to get me. Give me my health back. Nerds. Can you stop showing up? I'm terrible at blocking. Not much action. That is so morbid. That is a shrunken child that died in an anthill. You can crawl into bug holes and hell divers. It's just not a very good idea because you're stuck down there and you die. However, if you have that new armor that blows up whenever you die, it's a good way to close a bug hole if you've got no other options. Oh, hey. I forgot about you. How are you hanging out, man? I don't have any treats for you. Offer treat? I don't have any. Yeah. I need to become your friend. I'm gonna have so many brat bursts. I forgot you existed. Yeah, why don't we have, like... It would be so much easier for them to render underground missions. There would be so much less map to actually render. It'd be great. You just have an above-ground map that's about the size of the, exterminate as many as possible mission. You know, just a little circle where you fight to the death for 10 minutes. But, instead of doing that, the little circle is the entrance to the bug hole. Like a grand bug hole. Rotten Bee shin guards. Honestly, I wish we could do that at, what is it called? Errata Prime? Because that place sucks right now.
Science.
Nice. Hey, an angry ant over there.
And it's like getting free ant parts. Alright, sleepyhead's this way. I feel like I've been here before. I have not. Here's the burgle chip, which means just over here is the last part. Rotten Bee set. Gonna get that. 3 apple bits. Yeah, I'm not sure. Running out of energy in an anthill feels like a terrible idea. Oh, don't mind me, I was just leaving. No, no, don't all you come at me at once. Please. I'm not worth your time. I mean, I can't really judge for that, Moon. I've spent so much time talking to myself on these streams. Like, I have a VODs channel and a Discord where it posts the stinking VODs too whenever I upload them to YouTube. Most of those videos are me bantering with myself or with inanimate objects in the games that I play. Really? Only that many done?
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Discord. Yoink. Pretty dead. It is the place where I upload my videos to. Well, I upload them to YouTube, but then they get sent to the Discord, and it's live notifications. Doesn't really get used for much else.
Science.
Except for, like, one meme. I sent one meme several months ago about not understanding Zoomer jokes. Like an old man, and I'm only 28. Yeah, it helps to have a socials thing too, like a link tree or whatever my current one is. Do I even have a socials command? Yeah, apparently I do. I made one. Is that lagging? No, it wasn't. Okay, good. I thought the stream was lagging on my end. I was about to say. Alright, now, instead of this amount, I get this amount. Instead of this amount, I get this amount. This. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is definitely an increase. Crash. 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 And then the next upgrade up's going to be B, and then after that, maybe Wasp. Because you can keep B for a good while in this game.
Nice and safe. I don't want any trouble, Ant.
I really gotta make a house. Why do I keep postponing making a house? Mainly because it's pretty dull to watch of me just running back and forth chopping grass. But I've literally watched someone watch paint dry, so... You know. Yeah, it's after Christmas. Post-Christmas, everyone's got their new PCs. They've started to get, like, webcams and good microphones. Mediocre microphones like my HyperX Quadcast and stuff like that. So, everyone's getting their little amateur Twitch streaming setup, sort of like mine. So, you're gonna see a very quick saturation of live streams right now, and also people coming off of breaks as well. It also really depends on the game. Helldivers, which I do love streaming, doesn't always get the best viewership because of that bullcrap with Sony whenever it came to locking entire countries out of the game. Which, by the way, the Vatican cannot play Helldivers. That's kind of hilarious. Hey, buddy.
Always happy to see a repeat. How can I help you today? Ah, more chips. Thank you. Hand it over and let. Much better. Check the ASL Terminal's Science Shop for the new recipes.
Yeah, my best streams are always like story-based games or adventure games, grounded. I might hop into Minecraft, dip my toes into that at some point. You know what? That's actually going to be really saturated. Never mind. Minecraft's entirely saturated. Why am I telling Burgle about my dreams? Why is this an option? You might want to reword that. Or see a doctor or a therapist. Every jump scare does what to you?
I'm afraid Dr. Tully did not program me for dream analysis, but I will do my best. Was it perhaps about electric beef? I have always wanted to have that dream.
Burgle, you weird me out.
Why don't you describe your dream for me? Aha! That confirms it. There are 2 spacers, just as Dr. Tully surmised. One in the yard and one at Ominent.
Yeah, so I'm telling him the dream about how I got shrunk in an Ominent facility.
He had a hunch that they continued his work on the spacer after he stopped working for them. It all computes. I do not believe these are just dreams. These are surely your memories.
You know, you just reminded me, speaking of horror games. I have to double check. I'm pretty sure I told someone that if I hit affiliate by a certain point, that I would do a playthrough of Alien Isolation. And I'm not looking forward to that. So I have to make sure that wasn't a dream.
But perhaps they only returned to you as dreams. So Ominent shrunk you, and now you are here.
Yeah, I have heart problems. So.
I am pretty sure you are not an Ominent secret agent. I was JKing. That was a test. You passed. So if you are not an Ominent agent, why would they be shrinking children? Surely I have no idea. Yet another puzzle for us to solve. On the plus side, your memories must be slowly returning. If you have another dream, please come again. How can I be of assistance? How can I help you today? Fare thee well.
It's a rite of passage to hit him at this point. I need the smithing station, definitely. Because that will help me unlock the ability to make glue. And I like to eat glue. I mean, I like to use glue. Red anthill chip, fiber bandage efficiency, canteen upgrade. These are both very good options. Buff lungs. Increase max stamina. That's also nice.
Why do it your way when you can do it the Roby's way? Put your cares away and have an exponentially great day.
I kinda want it, but at the same time I can just do other things.
I leave that?
I'm gonna pause on that. Cooking 101, grab that. I don't really care about Pebblet foundations. Available quest, grab one. Soldier Slayer, kill 3 red soldier ants, craft smoothies, and raise the banner of Virgil at Oak Tree Beacon. Don't worry, exclusive. I'm not entirely certain how much longer I'll be live anyway. I've been going for 4 hours now. I have to make sure there was not an important update in the background. Well, yeah, in nature, whenever you see a bunch of animals together, they've most certainly gathered around a watering hole. And most other places, if you go up to Canada, where do you think you're gonna find, like, a bunch of moose? They go near rivers and lakes, drink the water. You're more likely to find a bunch of moose there than you are anywhere else, near water. Same with geese. Do not approach the Canadian goose. I don't actually have to turn that in. I don't know why I'm going back to it. Because Carl is my son. That and he's really useful. I'm not paying for me 6. Ad starts in 60 seconds. No, it doesn't. Get snoozed.
Dynamite.
Sleepy fella? I know how to get free health. Hey, buddy. Stab. Rudeness. Rude. No third parties. And you pass away.
Take that, vampires!
Dang it. I forgot about the second one. Oh well, I'll come back to that later.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Please hold. Please hold. I'm out of stamina. Please hold. Rude. Just trying to make it home so I can sleep. And I have an evil, dastardly plan. Stretch out. I see the ladybug, but what's the other one? Is that the wolf spider? I hope not. Either way. Save game. New save. Alright, and that is where I'm going to leave off today, because it's been 4 hours, and I have work to do, apparently, in the background. So, I don't know whenever I'm going to continue. Probably Thursday, maybe Friday. Tomorrow's going to have a stream, but that's likely going to be Helldivers. Or something else, I'm not entirely certain yet. I did realize after finishing the main game of Spider-Man that I have DLC to beat, too. So, tomorrow's going to be something different. Yeah, 1.2k. 1.2k at 1.2 times... Huh. That's even. Cool. But yeah. That's where I have to leave it today. So thank you to... Let's see, I had a follow 7 days ago, I believe offline from It's Bunny Girl. 4 days ago from Exclusive X. Thank you to Exclusive X and Moonreiki. 4 days ago offline follows. Thank you to, let's see, Hotspur's Iridescent Ox and Cool Jesus, yeah, for the follows today. As well as thank you to Resulted Snake for the sub and 5 community gift subs. Captain Slothbeard for the Prime and the 500 bits and the 2 gift subs as well. And then timing himself out for some reason. Why would you time yourself out? Why do I even have that option? But yes, thank you all for following, for watching, subscribing, and thank you to the lurkers as well. You do get noticed. I just don't say your names out loud. Why is there an ad break at the end? But anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. I guess that's perfect timing, because there's an ad break. I will see you tomorrow at around 10 a.m. my time. That is Central Standard Time, so... see you around.